Hello, hello, how's it going? Hi! Buttons. Need a button. Button. Oh, wowie wow! Hello. Let me just quiet the music a tiny bit. Because... Oh, quiet a little too much. Because I have a little yapping to do. Because I came across something that made me just go, man, I really hate Ubisoft. you think you hate Ubisoft, but then you see more, and then you're like, wow, I didn't hate them enough. All right, so I need to do schmidgen prepping. Properties, and then I need to that. Okay. So, and it's not only Ubisoft, I'll tell you that. Yeah, very true. Oh, and the reason why the elevator music goes so hard, it's because it's from the System Shock remake, and yeah, that music went hard. um, I should. Exactly, you've nailed it on the head. Because, well, mainly since the reason why I want to talk about it is because, well, I've been on a, not so much rampage, but I've been dedicated to the stop killing games thing for a little bit because, you know, it deserves to go, right? And this thing, it just made me go, you know what? This is why stop killing games needs to happen. All right. I wish I was saying psych. I wish I was saying psych. So, they updated their EULA. Ubisoft requires all copies of the game to be destroyed upon EULA termination. And I've seen like the actual EULA like in front of me. I'm just using this article as a representation of it, but it is what it is, right? It like there's no change, right? This is what the thing says. So it's just a little bit saying that users have brought attention to the ULA change, and let's read it right here, shall we? So 8 termination. The EULA is effective from the earlier of the date you purchase, download, or use the product until terminated according to its terms. You and Ubisoft or its licensors may terminate this EULA at any time for any reason. Termination by Ubisoft will be effective upon A. Notice to you, or B. Termination of your Ubisoft account, if any, or C. At any time Ubisoft's decision to discontinue offering and or support of the product. This EULA will terminate automatically if you fail to comply with any of the terms and conditions of this EULA. Upon termination, for any reason, you must immediately uninstall the product and destroy all copies of the product in your possession. So we're talking discs. You know, if you got Switch cartridges, you got to destroy that too. Every possible bit of physical media to play said games, you have to destroy it. And wait, it gets worse in point 9. Changes to this EULA or the product. Ubisoft reserves the right, in its sole and absolute discretion, to revise, update, change, modify, add to, supplement, or delete certain terms of this EULA for security, legal, best practice, or regulatory reasons. Such changes will be effective with, or as applicable, without prior notice to you. You can review the most current version of this EULA by clicking on the EULA link located on the product, or ub.com. You are responsible for checking this EULA periodically for changes. If any future changes to this EULA are unacceptable to you or cause you to no longer be in agreement or compliance with this EULA, you may terminate this EULA in accordance with Section 8. You must immediately uninstall the product and destroy all copies of the product. Your continued use of the product, allowing any revision of this EULA, constitutes your complete and irrevocable acceptance of any and all such changes. Yeah, not like anyone who has at least one brain cell gonna destroy games they got anyway. Yeah, no, for sure. But, like, this is absurd. This is why Stop Killing Games became a thing. And this thing is worded in a way to say, hey, if laws change, well, fuck you anyway. Yes, Orange. You no longer own Ubisoft games, period. And if they terminate your EULA for whatever reason, based on your conduct, based on whatever the fuck, right? You have to destroy all copies of the game. This is why Stop Killing Games is becoming a thing. I'm so fucking pissed. Why? And then there's a second paragraph to the Section 9. Ubisoft may modify the product for any reason or without any specific reason at any time and at its entire discretion, in particular for technical reasons such as updates, maintenance operations, and or resets to improve and or optimize the product. You agree that the product may install or download the modifications automatically. You agree that Ubisoft may stop to support its previous versions of the product upon availability of an updated version. Ubisoft's channel partners and associate service providers shall have no obligation to furnish any maintenance or customer support with respect to the product. Ubisoft also preserves the rights to amend the rules of conduct set out in Section 1 and place limits on the use of this product. Well, yeah. Does the second account get banned as well? I have no fucking idea. Their rules are so vague and all over the place. Probably, maybe your second account would get deleted. I have no idea. At this point, it's morally correct to pirate Ubisoft games. It's fuck you. What do you want to tell me, Orange? What do you want to tell me? What is this? Yeah, that's just a summary of what I read. At this point, I cannot just own my Prince of Persia in peace. Oh wait, I never owned it. No, Assassin's Creed isn't about fighting the corrupt, it's about the fight of assassins versus Templars. That's it. Anyone that says otherwise is modern brain pilled, and it's not correct. It's so stupid anyways. It's only gonna make them lose more money because no one will buy their shit and just pirate it like 90% more games. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, do. I know, it's so fucking stupid. I can't believe... And they do this change while Stop Killing Games is happening. Wait, bro, you got something to explain here. Why is one of your tags Busty Boy? I mean, look at me. I'm a guy with tits. I'm getting torrent. It's the rat, mate. They're already going to bankrupt soon enough, for sure, and now they're just making it happen faster. Yeah, 100% do. You know, the rat bait is like a secondary benefit, you know? Otherwise, I'm a guy with tits, like... Well, as I see this, gonna play For Honor now. Yeah, honestly, Orange, enjoy it for as long as you can, because... I mean, any sane person at this point, don't buy anything Ubisoft, even if it's an old game you like. It's not worth it. Ubi doesn't deserve the money. I like the Russian ad on both sides. Yeah, it's integrated into the page. I can't I can't do anything about it, even with my ad blocker. And Republic of Gamers is a decent brand. Overpriced, but good. Anyway, so that... I forgot I had to ask you something. Oh, what'd you want to ask me? Not for me. RG was the reason I have no PC. Oh, you had RG parts and they failed on you? What do you want to ask, Orange? Man. Dead Space 2 or 3, should I get them, and which one should I get? Dead Space is a good series. Do you have the first one? I'd recommend starting with the first one. If you don't have the first one, get it. And not the remake, the actual original first one. And if you do have it, then 2 is also good. 3 kind of like starts losing the plot. It's a bit more of an action game. First one is out of budget. Then wait till you can get the first one. Honestly, wait till you can get the first one. That is a series you need to play from start to finish. Like, one for one. Alright. Anyway. Yapping is over. And time for Space Ninjas. I mean, depends on what you want me to yap about. Oh no, what's Capcom doing? Send me a link. Send me a link. Let me see if it's yap worthy. While I wait. Next game will most likely be Vanquish. That is a fucking good one. I gotta play through that. I gotta finish playing that. It's such a fun game. Let me search not the article, but the notice they say. Oh no, they released a notice. Oh, what is it about? You know what? I'm gonna preliminarily download Vanquish, because that is a fun fucking game. If I need a break from something, I'll play some Vanquish. That shit's fun. I need to open Steam. I forgot to open Steam preemptively. Whoops! What is it, Orange? What is the one more thing? Vanquish. Install. I love bees. I forgot. Give me a sec. I'm putting you on the spot, Orange. Better hurry up. Oh yeah? What is it? What is it? Okay, you sent it to me in DMs. The shorts guy who said bad things about not to kill games. Oh, Pirate Software. So long story short with Pirate, he's one of those people that acts nice, but isn't nice. And whenever someone steps on his ego, he kind of goes insane, long story short. And I'm guessing he misread the Stop Killing Games thing. And people told him, hey, you read that wrong, you know, like, it's not that complicated, that's not what it means, and things like that, and tried to, like, refute him. And then he just kept doubling down and tripling down. I mean, even recently, talking about it, he decided to bring it up again, and he basically said, what, like, oh, the reason why it's doing good now is because of me, because people hate me. So you're welcome. Like, he's making it about him, right? Like, dude is an asshole. Explain I have the time. I mean, it's such a long story. He's like the reason I am of your success. Yeah, no, I mean, you can, I will be releasing a video soonish. I just gotta finish the thumbnail. That'll kind of go over Stop Killing Games and Pirate Software's portion of it. And you'll get a pretty good understanding of why people hate him just by that video alone. You know? Dude is turning into quite the lolcow, though. So, you know, give him props for that. Alright, the article... Oh, we got a couple links. Oh, it's the Pirate Nation thing. Oh wait, Pirate Nation. Huh, okay. Let's open the link. Visit site. Oh. 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 Regarding our response to customer harassment, slander, etc., we take customer opinions and requests seriously as valuable voices that are essential for improving our products and services. We strive to improve quality, on the other hand, through customer support, review, and posting sites on SNS and game sales sites, slander, denial of character, etc., to our officers and employees by naming individuals or evoking specific individuals, such as threats of harm, threats of obstruction of business, and harassment have been confirmed in some cases. Such acts may harm the environment in which all executives and employees of our company work, with peace of mind, as well as their physical and okay. With peace of mind, as well as their physical and mental health. As a result, we may cause inconvenience to other customers. Therefore, we will respond appropriately to these acts based on the customer harassment response guidelines. No, Maxie sent it directly to me. Customer harassment response guidelines. At our company, based on the Ministry of Health, Labor, and Welfare's Customer Harassment Countermeasures Company Manual, we may refuse to support online services if we confirm the following actions beyond the scope of conventional wisdom. Furthermore, in the event of malicious case, we may contact the police or a lawyer to take action, including legal action or criminal proceedings. Why, Capcom? Why? Such acts such as slander, blah, 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 blah. Okay, that's that stuff again. Acts such as slander, defamation, denial of character, blah blah blah. SNS. Unilateral claims, requests for violent acts, violent behavior, visiting and staying at our facilities without permission, irrational long-term restraints and requests called to place where there's no rationality, excessive or unreasonable demands, special treatment requests. Yeah, basically they're pulling a Square Enix. Oh, Capcom is the people behind Monster Hunter, Mega Man. What is this? I didn't mute Pirate Nation. Alright, let's check the article out. Oh my god. Oh. Gamers, I repeat, all gamers, gaming Dark Age is about to begin. Oh, so, long story short, I have basically a green screen attached to my ass. So if I move, the green screen moves. It is a jank setup, but it's the only thing I can really do with the setup I have, at least currently. So when I move, the background of the thing I'm using shows, which is just gray. uh... Alright. Backlash towards Monster Hunter Wilds has gotten so bad that Capcom had to release a statement decrying customer harassment, with the gaming giant claiming they're not afraid to get the authorities involved in cases of serious threats towards their staff. I mean, that part makes sense. That part I can, like, it makes sense, you know? People are harassing your workers to an extent where it's like I get that part, but and their officials they're doing it around people complaining about Monster Hunter. Yeah, they're doing it to those making the threats and stuff. Like that part makes sense. That's a logical thing to do, because if people are like harassing you, but they're bringing this stuff up around significant complaints around Monster Hunter Wilds, because it's like it's still jank as fuck, and it's been like what? When did it release? Let me check. Monster Hunter Wilds release date. Almost a year. Or no. Close to 6 months. It's been close to 6 months. And people are still complaining about it. So, like, get off your fucking ass and fix the game. Right? Alright. In their official statement, Capcom acknowledged that they take feedback from customers seriously and want to improve their games. However, they also believe that Backlash has gone entirely too far off the back of Monster Hunter Wilds' historic review bombing. They feel that comments from some players have gone to the point of being threats of harm, threats of destruction of business, and harassment in their eyes. As a result, Capcom is making it clear that they don't plan to respond to customers as they view saying things that go beyond conventional wisdom, and that they aren't afraid to get authorities involved. You know what? Let's check it right now. Steam. Let's check the reviews right now. Let's check the reviews right now. Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh! Overwhelmingly negative, at 12% being positive. Holy fucking shit. Overall mixed. Let's check the graph. Damn, it is not doing good. Stupid. Okay, let's take a look through these reviews real quick. Let's see if anything stands out as harassment. A veteran Monster Hunter player, Wilds seriously worries me. The reason why I fell in love with Monster Hunter in the first place was the deep sense of immersion and progression present in older games. There's used to exist the perfect amount of friction, so to speak. Quests needed to be properly prepared for, monsters needed to be learned. Each map needed to be explored and studied. Gear needed to be earned by grinding hunts, blah blah blah. Wow, this is an autopilot version of Monster Hunter. I used to love optimizing gear, no longer matters. The monsters die no matter what. There's no need to learn the maps. Your mount automatically takes you to the monsters, which are now permanently visible on the map. Monsters just give 2 or 3 times the rewards that they used to, so no need to hunt a monster more than a few times for the weapon you want. Trying to innovate, Capcom broke the feedback loop I knew and love, and I hope that before they release the expansion, they remember that Monster Hunter was great because of friction, not in spite of it. We need to stop killing games in Asia and American servers now. What? Okay, I'll see them in my size as well. There we go. Vanquish downloaded. Okay. Stupid optimization. I'm just looking for anything that seems like harassment. Save your money. Of Sparkat. The review of Sparkat is long as fuck. I mean, that happens in Steam. This guy's complaining about performance. That is huge, that review. Holy shit. Man, I really like gameplay. If you love this game, seeing its reviews, its current Steam score leaves you angry, you want to defend everything about the game, please read this and keep it in mind. It's not a true Monster Hunter game. It's way too easy. There's no sense of progression. It's just do this, then that. It's way too easy to do all the things. Okay, I waited long enough to add my voice to the chorus. This game has 2 major issues that makes it absolutely not worthy of investment. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, if there's so many super long reviews... I've played this game for more than 170 hours. Terrible graphic optimization. Monster Hunter content wilds. You know what, let's filter for negative reviews only. View type, all negative. Purchase type, language, date range. Only specific range, select on graph. You know what, let's, date range, exclude, select date range, exclude that one. Save your money. Change my review until they fix their game. Performance and lacks of fixes. Oh no, a fuck you Capcom. How harassable. Give us a real update type shit. Review stays negative until they fix everything. Capcom actively thinking they can get away with how this game runs is baffling. They don't acknowledge the problems. They made 0 progress to fix their issues in the past 3 months this game was released because they think it's a bad investment The game shits itself more than a person with diarrhea. I had experienced multiple times frame dropping below 50 FPS. I know for most there's only issues. Some of the fights have some weird hitboxes, but that's Monster Hunter. There's some issues with online, but other than that, it's more the same. I'm also seeing a lot of negative reviews that are saying that it's too simple. Because it's a mix of it's bad optimization and it's too simple. Because even this guy, he says, runs terribly on most hardware, inexcusable easy to the point, and is inexcusably easy to the point where you can just let the Uber Bird Taxi bring you to the monster without having to learn the map and then button mash your way to victory in fights that take 5 minutes to complete and feel completely unsatisfying. They probably take the save your money as harassment because it makes them lose money. Everyone loved Worlds, was like, okay, one easy fight, and now get ready to suffer. Rise is more in the middle, like older games. For me, if this was the extent of Capcom support on PC, I ain't buying RE9 on launch. Yeah, honestly, I agree with you that, Maxi. And I also agree with your statement, Warhorse. Having been, you know, kind of invested in Monster Hunter and played around with games here and there, I play Monster Hunter because the prep, right? Rise didn't have that, so I didn't play it. And this one doesn't really have that, so I'm not playing it. You know? Simple as. Alright, so now we got an idea what the reviews are mostly like. I don't see any harassment. So let's continue the article. Capcom takes a hard stance against customer harassment, quote unquote. While Monster Hunter Wilds may have broken sales records at launch, it also has a rocky reception post-launch due to optimization issues, a flawed endgame, and other factors. Dedicated fans of the series are at a point where they're just playing older Monster Hunter games rather than continuing with Wilds. This has resulted in a level of backlash wholly new to Capcom and prompted them to release a statement vowing protection of their employees. That's the statement. We already read that. These aforementioned actions include, but are not limited to, slander, defamation, personal attacks or insults, business interference like contacting employees via personal email, text, comments on social media accounts, and threats of harm or intimidation. Capcom also plans to protect its employees from having to respond to player complaints outside of business hours, something they deem as excessive or unreasonable demands from... Capcom's dead. I got nothing else to say. Capcom's dead. And while Capcom's stance may seem extreme compared to other game companies, it's also fairly commonplace for developers to get targeted when fans don't like the direction of a game they love. This publisher having their devs' backs is a layer of protection most people working in the industry don't get. Oh, fuck you, Dextero. That's allegedly where the harassment is happening. Allegedly. You know what, let's... Capcom. Let's just check Capcom in general. What's happening? I said... I said I wasn't gonna buy Monster Hunter Wilds new and instead wait for it to go on sale and get more content, but I couldn't help myself. Damn you, Capcom. Looks like you win again. Whoop! I am not seeing anything about... I don't see any complaints. It's all talking about just random Capcom stuff. The fuck is that thing? Okay. Yeah. I see no complaints here. Um... honestly, yeah, it's a waiting game at this point for what they're doing. And there's the Japanese notice. I'm not worried about that. I get the idea of what's going on. One second. I just gotta respond to someone real quick here. I can learn anything. Alright. Yeah, that... I mean, they keep... I'll be honest. Capcom has been on a bit of a downwards trend with their optimization. Like, it's just been getting worse and worse, and... Yeah, of course people are gonna get frustrated and write angry letters to them and send angry emails to them, like, what the hell are you guys doing? Right? Anyway, time for Waframe time. Let me just update my stream info. Words. What am I going to be doing in Warframe today? What will I be doing in Warframe today? What will be the great Warframing thing I'll do today? I don't know. Fuck it. I was gonna go. Oh, I was gonna put an IDK lol in there. Go. Update that there. I'm happy they fixed and add a lot to Fighting Collection 1. That is a good thing that they did do, Warhorse. That is, I do have to give them props where the props are due. They have really put in their efforts to fix their fighting collections. Honestly, Maxi, I respect the information. That is. Is that a Butter Blast emote? That is a Butter Blast emote. Now I gotta go here and update the information here because a Warframe. And then description. Oh, you'll be surprised with what I know, Maxi. You'd be surprised. That's all set up. I forgot to categorize that properly. There we go. Good thing I double checked. Brain Warframe. I need the Warframe. Look, Max. I get it. Oh, big stretch. And I can silence the music. That. Shush! There we go. Time for Space Ninja. Right, I just got that. Think Thonkin. You know what, let's do my Sort C really quick. Alright! Void energy vortex passive dislocation. Warframe energy, capacity, and regeneration will be severely reduced. Don't need to worry about that. Enemy physical enhancement, bow and crossbow only. Okay, well, let's equip a bow.
All limbs intact.
I need a bow. Let's... You know what, just bow. What kind of bow will I use? You know what? I'll use the die Q. Upgrade. Do I have a Orchid Catalyst? Oh wait, no, I think I have one building. I don't have one building, but I have one building now. Alright.
I am so sore, and not the kind of pain I enjoy. Maybe you can fix that later?
Oh, okay, fine. I will change my loadout to... You know what, let's use Valkyr.
Oh, I say I'm feared. Another long day. How are you?
Swamp, and then let's go back to Daikyu.
Hey, tonight, when you're done, you and me. I have an itch to scratch.
Alright, let's get the shit out. Oh, you're not? Alright, fine. You know, Excal. Oh, he's got his... I need to remove that thing. Remove the cyst. Okay, now equip a bow. Daikyu. There we go.
That mutant cat is staring at my little muffins again. If she makes one wrong move, I get a new leather coat.
There we go. Yeah. Continue crying into the void. I will stab you many times.
The enemy have breached the void portal in this Orokin structure. You are here to cut off their access and stop them from coming back. A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
There's just blood all over the place and corpses. Ah, I love Excalibur.
Open the portal, destroy the key and the device. That did it. Here comes the juggernaut. The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
Oop. Who needs a gun when you have a sword that shoots laser beams?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Man, I love the animations are like jank because of my running and swinging. Look at my legs go while I'm swinging around like a mad thing.
torsion beam
Alright,
device,
go
but they've
through the
taken
portal.
void. Find it.
Coming through that portal was a big mistake.
Big mistake, big mistake.
Quick, pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to the portal. Go through the portal now. It's about to collapse.
Now we just gotta leave.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Objective complete. The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. All your objectives are complete. Proceed to extraction.
And
now.
zoomed. Spin.
Another job well executed.
Hmm. Oh, fine.
Hey,
I got Nightwave credits. Almost got that Zaku skin. Meh. I want the Umbra Forma, though. I need those. Alright, complete an Isolation Vault bounty on the Cambion Drift in Deimos. I gotta do... you know what? I should do those after. Complete a mission with only a primary weapon equipped. That'll be easy. Kill with gas. Complete syndicate missions. Alright.
you know it.
Time to blast.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Oh, Maxie, you may say I know too much, but I know all. I've been there when the texts were written. Pick up goodies. Wave cleared. Oh, that was a buddy. I just attacked a buddy, thinking it was something else. You doing fine there, Grendel? Oh no, roast turkey is down. I must stab all the enemies with laser blades. Like that. Ah. Alrighty. Oh, he went down. Where are you? What are you doing over here?
We're done here.
Mission complete.
Team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Exit. And one more mission. There we go. Alrighty.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance.
Oh no, I'm cheating. I'm bringing a melee weapon to a bow-only mission.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. nearby, it will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. The Juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh, I'm here now.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Terminal hacked. Keep moving. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Heavy infestation ahead. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Stabby, stabby! Time to cause loads of pain.
Continue to defend. We are finished here. Move on.
Alright, one more, eh?
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Oh, it's this way. I went the wrong way.
Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it.
Just shoot blades up the stairs. Don't have to worry about anything. Let's go pick up the loot.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Man, this mission is so difficult.
Against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
There we go. Mission complete.
Your job well executed.
Oh, nice. I needed more endo. Perfect.
You, think Aoi will finally take some time for herself for a change?
Keep that gun on. I want to swap back to this gun. I want to keep upgrading my Sevagoth. Honestly, I need to also formo my Corinth Prime.
So, what adventures have you been on today, my heart?
Alright. What event's going on? 8 Claw, Ghoul Purge, and Thermia Fractures. I'll worry about that later. Or actually, no. Do I want to do Thermia Fractures? So I do want to get the Opticore Vandal. Maybe. Is there any of these? Nah, I don't really need any of those. Don't want to do any relic cracking. Actually, maybe I will. Or... You know what? There's a Fear Spiral of Duviri going on. Let's do that. I want to get some more Kaluvro parts. Kaluvro! Kaluvro! I will get you eventually. Oh, hey there, Stalker! Arcane Energize, Arcane Grace. Dreamer Bond, Prime Sure-Footed, Umbral Vitality, Prime Flow, Prime Continuity, with Umbral Intensify and Fire. Wow. Bro is built. Cast a shadow that stuns enemies and obscures their vision, briefly making Stalker invisible. Punishment. You absorb incoming damage and cast it back at enemies in a barrage of energy projectiles. Fuck. Stalker attacks have 300% critical chance. Damn, Stalker's kind of built, though. I will get you soon. You know what? Let's do 7 costs so I can level him up some more. Netherrook, Sempotes. That's the Karak. Let's get the Vesper. I got a good build going for the Vesper. What melee weapon shall I bring with me? Oh, it's a staff with blades on both ends. Okay. Let's do Natterrook. Can I do any decree intrinsic stuff? No, I cannot. Alright. He got what he needs. Yeah. Honestly, though, like, for Sevagoth, not gonna lie, like, dude's kit is really fun. I don't know why they made the boy as thick as he is. Like, look at him. Bro is built like an hourglass.
The fearful conspirator. One haunted day in Deviri,
Alright.
Sybil awoke with a thought. If I could destroy what I fear, I wouldn't have to fear it anymore.
They've kept me locked up inside my own mind all these years, frightening me with their tricks. Now I need you to make them afraid. I think this generator pumps the air in Deviri, and it's broken. Oh, void. I can't breathe. My head's spinning. I'm going to die. Fix it.
There we go. Alright, after rolling increased crit damage. Scripture ability cooldown. Let's do after rolling increased crit damage.
Like
That's
the
always
first
nice.
rumblings of a landslide, the ominous consequences of Sybil's actions began to build.
Every decree.
No, there's something wrong in the Undercroft. I can't go down there. Not after what I saw that time.
Nearby enemies are affected by cold. Yes. Do you want to do that right away? You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Let's do Sevagoth. Let's play Sevagoth. I like space pirate ghost wraith captain thingy. I will fuck up the enemies. Corrupted Jackal?
I do not know how it found its way into the Undercroft, but it cannot be allowed to report back. The body is well armored. The limbs,
Ow.
less so.
Oh.
You can attack later.
This is a problem. There's nothing to kill. Whoops!
First, bring it down. Then work on keeping it down.
Get behind something.
Avoid the beams. Now, strike while it's down.
I must kill!
You have triggered its defensive resets. Find where it has fled to. Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
Alright, tension. Let's kill the mooks. Energy, don't mind if I do. Where is Mooks? Over here. I kill one more Mook. Down here? Break another leg. Uh-oh, I need cover. Fear my laser bow. Gotta whack that leg another time. Just chill. Alright, bring on your minions.
Seek out what protects it.
Vulnerable again. Turn that off because that's not affecting him. Woohoo! I'm over here now. Wrong leg. That's the right leg. I want to break your back leg. Stop spinning. Oh. Ah, safe. Welcome back, Doo-Doo-Doo. He's doing artillery strikes. Oh, he's doing artillery strikes. I was paying attention. Ow, it hurts.
Stab it.
Die.
Skill has triumphed over mere machinery. You have done well.
Of course I've done well. Well, I am badass. Alright. Got a rare decree. Nice. On critical hit, gain melee attack speed, rolling deals damage and staggers, damage radius doubles.
Another might have
Target
taken
becomes
courage
more vulnerable to
conceal
damage with
the
each
things
shot.
she
Yes.
feared exterminated. But not Sybil.
You know what's in those chests the Dags are guarding? Evidence. That's what. I need it. Even if you have to go through them to get it.
Come here. Oh, you will, eh? You're quite valiantly missing. Let's try that again. You're still missing. There we go. Any more nerds? Over here. I need health. Or I was good in health. Open the box! Melee attacks hit twice. Yes, double melee damage. We're gonna need that for Kuluvro. Actually, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, his hole's here. You know what? Let's do that kill here. I'm gonna... Give me what's in the box! Common decree. Each stack of corrosive grants armor up to 5
Her
times.
brutal actions had consequences. Like a deadly pestilence, Sythel's fear spread across Duviri.
Alright, let's go to Kuluvro's hold now. It was here? There it is. Okay, Thrace, don't need that. How many Trixis do I have? I got 5. I need more. Ah! How's it going there, gentlemen? You. A box. On ability cast, refund energy. On drifter cast, transference bar fills faster. Oh, I thought, whoops. A box. I knew it. I'm gonna open the box. There we go. On kill, parkour speed, melee crits, grant crit damage, rolling deals damage to nearby enemies, casting ability grants chance for next ability. You know what? Because I cast a lot of spells with him, I'm gonna do that.
Kulevo, far east way, lips to the steering.
Alright, where shall I go next? Aha! Alright, let's fight Kalubro!
Keep him locked up here for his own safety, and that of all Duviri. Care to find out why?
Kulevo ravages Duviri once again. Extinguish his spirit as I once did. He feels your wrath, Drifter. Yes, continue. Tame his.
We're gonna... I am too strong.
When, oh when, shall you learn this most obvious of lessons and remain low? Kulevo kneeling?
Man, that was difficult.
To do to deserve your respect. Do you think you've won? Well,
Rolling grants ammo efficiency. Not worrying about ammo. Casting ability does corrosive. Melee attacks are imbued with fire. Yes, that's gonna help both me and the Sevagoth, because when I go into melee form, wait, I can't go that way. Welcome back, Shashko. Welcome back. Hope you had fun on your vacation. Though you probably have a fair bit.
You have to go to the place where bad dreams are real. The Undercroft. Whatever's wrong there, make it right. Hurry!
That's... Huh. It's here. Sky should not hold him. In cupped hands we caught him. Death will not hold him. Open-armed lies in his grave. This world could not hold him, and so we are without him. Stranger, father, scholar, in our hearts we hold you. Sounds like there's one of those things up here. Aha! Alrighty. Oh, what idea is that, Shashko? How many fingers are found upon one's hand? 5? Where are my finger bones, kiddo? A Terraria series. Honestly, I'd much rather play that by myself. I don't really have much to commentate on it. Stop walking. There we go. I play it with a buddy offline every now and again. And it's really not something I can comment on much. I just don't got much to say. It's just a simple, fun time. Ooh, ooh, I must get kills. Let's go. Go, my angry ghost. Get him. Get him, my ghost. Alright, you know what? Let's get it, like, right here. Come here, come here! Slashy, 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 slashy! Come here! Haha. Oop.
Support is inbound.
I don't need life support. I need their life to support me.
Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must.
Die, murder.
60 seconds.
Oh. I need life support now. Oh, wait.
Life support replenished.
Yo, spaghetti's nice. Come on, die.
Life support has been activated.
I killed so hard the game went, what the fuck just happened? It could be just like a chat thingy with nothing else to play. What happened with Avalon? Oh, so I got to the last area, and I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of boring. It needed a bit extra work. So I'm waiting until they update it, because they're planning on doing like a whole rework of the last area. And that should release at the end of August, mid-August. So I'll be replaying it there to finish it off. I'd rather show it in its, you know, good state, because like I was playing through it and it was kind of like there was nothing to find. Like the dungeons that were in there were really small and short and kind of boring. There wasn't a lot of interesting things to look for. It was there, you know. Once they update it, I'll totally finish it off. Enter the Gungeon. Not gonna lie, it's kind of fun, but I can't really stick with it. It's just, it's one of those games that's just, it weirdly doesn't click with me. Casting abilities boost movement speed. I thought I would love it. Honestly, it's like a bullet hell dungeon crawler type thing, and I like dungeon crawlers, I like roguelites, and I like bullet hells, but like something with how it's done, it's just like I don't get it. You know what I mean? I've tried many times to play it. It just doesn't click. Casting abilities boost movement. Enemies have extra chance to drop health orbs that increase armor. With full health, yes, full health regenerate energy. That would be great for Sevagoth. Oh yeah, I heard about Exit the Gungeon. Tabs. Yeah, I gotta find the rest of the lost belongings. Funny thing too is Warframe's actually coming to mobile as well. Since we're talking about mobile stuff. Ground Slam and Power Strike boost attack speed. Rolling grants ammo efficiency. Don't need to worry about that. Gain rerolls. Yeah, let's gain more rerolls. Mobile gamers get better treatment than PC and console ones. Honestly, I'd have to strongly disagree with that. Are you planning to watch the Fragrant What is that? I've never heard of that. What's the Fragrant Flower? It's an anime. Okay. I'll have to look into it. I know one anime I'm really looking forward to is, now that I know that they're actually going to properly try to finish it, is Gate. That looks kind of fun. I don't even need to fight you. Casting ability grants 90% chance for the next ability to have no cooldown. Let's do that.
I would expect nothing less.
Based on a manga. Pretty much all animes are based off of mangas. It's rarely the other way around. It's the Zeramin. Is that the tail end of the Zeramin? No, that's the front. Okay. So we are in the Sol system. It's kind of floating in a half void area. Alright, well, let's get out of here. The first episode drops tomorrow, so if you want to watch it, you can. But only on pirate sites, otherwise it's coming out September. Okay. I think I'll probably wait till, like, it's complete, or its season is over, or whatever.
And those pounding hooves trample me to pulp. Maybe.
Just so I can binge watch it, because I like binge watching anime when I watch anime.
That didn't happen. It might be okay.
Did I miss a target? No. There's just no target there. Like high anime or any watch. I got sites to watch it on pirate sites. Don't worry about that. that. Awesome. Melee attacks are imbued with fire.
Even as her plans led to disaster after disaster.
Call of the Night Season 2
Sybil was
dropped.
more
Ooh,
afraid
okay.
Of what might still come to pass.
Drifter ability.
Oh, Thrax brought monsters to life to defend his kingdom. But you're stronger than Thrax, aren't you? You're a monster killer, treasure finder, aren't you? Well...
Please, persuade these brutes to set them free. I fancy someone would be along the way.
Get stabbed.
They seem to have friends.
I watched a fair few. A lot of the animes that I do like watching is a lot like older ones. Actually, one thing I am kind of excited for is the Ghost in the Shell remake, I guess you could say. I'm looking forward to that. Rolling reloads weapon. Critical hits do more damage. Finishes grants. Casting abilities boost movement speed. Each shot briefly increases fire rate. Let's do that. I've heard about that. Haven't watched it though. I recommend watching it. It is a good. It is a really good anime. Oh no! Ah, he exploded on landing. That's cheating. Can you get off the box?
Who are you really? Why do I hear whispers in my head when I look at you? Why are your eyes like that?
Yeah. I remember that I watched Corpse Party as my first one when I was like 12. Oh no, Corpse Party when you were 12. Ugh. Couldn't sleep for a month after the first season. Enemies have a chance to drop health orbs. Let's do that. I couldn't sleep for a month after first season because of the gore. Yeah, I'll be honest. You probably know what I'm talking about, but the moment when that thing with the neck happened, like pretty early on. Yeah, I kind of, like, noped out right there. No, I'm not going to summon the ore worm yet. I'm going to do a couple more. The eye part, yeah. That also messed me up quite a bit. I hear a thing. Aha! Maybe there's a secret hiding here. remember seeing this before. Ooh, I heard the hum. It's up here. Yeah, there it is, up there. Oop. Shing! Alright, right in the center here. Yeah. Shit. There. Damn. Alright. Not putting it there, not putting it there, not putting it there. Preemptive, put it there. Oh shit. Oh no. I can't put it there. Fuck. No. I didn't see that. Fuck. No, I'm gonna lose. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna go for a while or two, have a nice day, night, and nice stream. Alright, do. You have a good one as well. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I knew I was gonna lose. Damn it, let's try that again. Yeah. Hmm. There we go. Oh shit, I didn't see that one. I was paying attention. Oh well, that's an easy fix. I can just... Do you want to put it here? Put it there. Yeah, I can still. Oh, fuck! I was bang. Man. I was so honed in on my area. Whatever. Okay. Let's look around here. What is going on here? Ooh, 2 boxes. Can I act them both at the same time? I cannot. Alright. Come to me! I have sword. You cannot stop me. I will defeat the shadows with nothing but my sword. You're like up there. Can you get down here? Wait a minute. Fuckers in the walls. Bitch. You're not getting away from me that easy. Okay, last one is over on the other side there. Wait, no, he went down here. There we go. Evil, foul spirits get slashed. Let's open this other box. Inflicting cold or toxin inflicts viral. That's just good to have. While sliding, every third melee attack deals toxin. Gain resistance. Let's do that.
Bring on the big worm. Get it over with.
Alright, what I heard a voice in here. A familiar voice. Nope. Where is the bitch? Let's see. Okay, that's back out here. What island am I on, by the way? Throne Guard Barracks. Magazine capacity, heavy melee attacks, 5th shot hits On melee kill, gain overguard. On critical, gain melee attack speed. How many principal Orcan virtues are there? 7 virtues, okay. Not here. Okay, I heard the voice over here. Let's just stand here for a second, see where it comes from. Was it when I was playing the game? Doing? Oh, I see what he's trying to do. Shit. Shit. I'm too stupid. Alright, where... I heard a familiar voice somewhere around here. Where is he? Why are all the kids missing their right arm? Wait.
Our mutual friend waits with my...
For an instant, as she shed her pitiful human form.
Back faster than you thought you'd be. Fair enough, doo-doo-doo.
For she had become fear.
All Duviri lives in terror of the Orworm Sithil. Subdue her, so that Duviri may have calm, if only for a day.
Fair enough. It do be like that sometimes.
You don't have to do this.
Unfortunately, I do.
To tame a wild cave, it must be written. The Orworm is...
Ah, it's crawling on me.
Master the brute while you can.
Become dragon.
You have control. Cut the ties that bind. Force the creature through the portal. Only in its lair will it be vulnerable.
Alright, time for space pirate beatdown on this frickin' dragon.
Little shelter. Stay mobile.
That's what I'm best at. Oh, fuck. One down. Two down. Three down.
What happened to my legs? What happened to me?
Come at me, I got more where that came from. There we go. Bring on your worst.
Thrax, Majesty,
Ow.
help me!
Back off! Get away from me! Oh my. Oh, it's electricity. Pain. There we go. Got them all. Oh my, oh lord. Okay. Oh, that's a big electricity blast. Let's get rid of that annoying piece of... There we go.
Tenno seek to assist you. The weapon they have sent is inelegant, but devastating.
I don't need it. There we go. Apparently, mom doesn't need much help, as she said. Fair enough. Oh, man, I love Duviri.
Emotion is no longer in turmoil. The calm of the true warrior has prevailed.
I got 5 beams. Let's melee hits grants crit chance. Whatever. I'm heading out. Actually, how much Calubro stuff do I still need?
Ah, the undying vagabond.
Calubro Archive.
Warden is a repugnant, self-righteous man, speaking as though he too came from beyond the Zariman, but deep down, both he
It happens sometimes.
are well aware he is of Duviri, of the Void. We know our own.
I need to do more of these.
There'll be other times.
I can relate. Happens every day for me with dementia. Yeah, no, I know some people, well, I had a grandfather who went through that, but he also had, what was it,
That mutant cat is
Alzheimer's kick in near the end of it. That, it really sucks.
Next time you're out, come back with some treats for Anita. She learned a new trick. It's the cutest thing.
Yeah, some people can live pretty alright lives with just the dementia. From what I've seen and read. And so far, my grandfather has been the only one that developed that, but he didn't really live in, like, good conditions. So, it probably didn't help, or was brought on by his bad living conditions, and then it just kind of spiraled from there. Because once it starts, like, it doesn't stop, you know? Alright, Jade, Equinox, Wisp, and Varuna. Alright, let's do an Isle Weaver run. Let's fight Spider Lady. Alright, what frame I'm gonna equip? Equinox, Wisp, Varuna, Steinax, or Jade. You know, let's go Jade. And then... doesn't matter what weapons I'm using, because I'm going to be flying the entire time. No, let's use these. Revolvers. Let's do Tiburon. Drop Frost Explosive rolling, mid-air jumps for a shot after reloading. Nope. Gain resistance. Every third melee attack deals toxin. One headshot gain damage. Let's do enemies have a chance to drop health orbs, which give me armor.
The triumph of dust. They ousted me from my city. So I found myself a kingdom to rule. Mother would be proud.
I zoom. I think there's a Volt on the team. Yeah. Yummy goodies! Stat effects deal damage. Yes, stat effects deal double damage. That's gonna so help the Jade Light stuff. That's considered a status effect for some reason. That's gonna be a lot of damage. I do be very fast, yes.
Remnants of the king's power remain, locked away in the royal mazes where she cannot reach. Find them.
Oh, poor little Thrax. The monster from Albrecht's stories finally came for me. See the undercroft. Quickly. Is this where you hide all your secrets, kiddo?
Why do I have bullets still chasing me?
Let me wash it all away for you.
All the little bubbles.
You only delay the inevitable. Plenty of room for everyone.
I'm getting more bullets just chase. What did I do to deserve this? Are those secondary or primaries? Those are secondaries. Okay, let's... Once I finish this... Yeah, I got my own fan club apparently, yeah. Okay, let's... There we go. Up.
Look at you, desperately trying to hold back the infinite. Don't get too excited. I'm just getting started.
There we go. Every second you're moving, gain 10% damage, stacks up to 100%. Stacks steadily decay while stationary. Well, that's just gonna be great for me.
Two identical souls raised in such different environments. Haven't you figured it out yet? You're fascinating.
A melee kill finishers. Every 5th shot fires fireballs. Let's do that.
Butchering freely like your forebears did, kiddo. Tear away a finger. Hack off a hand. An arm. A face. Keep on taking and see what grins.
Wait, I need to do this. There we go.
Have you ever played that game where you see how long you can hold your breath? Let's play it now.
Yeah. The energy. There we go. Enemies are here. Where's the wisps thingies? There we go. Enemy AC 130 in the air! Whee! I am the attack helicopter. Rune marrow, don't mind if I do. One in there. You know what? I need more duration. That's what I need. Hello, Zinc. Welcome back.
You can only tread water for so long.
Alright, you have a good sleep, though. Do. Where, oh where, leave the enemies. Throw another one on you. Oh, that'll take care of those. How's my wisp wells? I'm gonna need to recharge the wisp wells. They're over here. Well, I see. I take a peek, and I take a quick glance at the name, usually, and I'm pretty good at reading things at quick glances, so like names, if I read them, I usually catch it. I like being able to talk to the people that are watching, you know?
The paradox can't help you forever. Don't think for a second that you are winning.
I am fast in my reads, you know. I read people like books almost. Max has first-hand experience from that. Inflicting status effects have 50% chance to spread them. Yes.
Your lover. Your friend. I can give the dead back their voice. All you have to do is ask.
Well, that's true, but... Ah! Ow!
kingdom for me, and I will feed you as your old master never did.
Is that the wisp smoke somewhere? Oh, there they are. Yoink! Alright, critical hits deal cold. Yeah, why not?
When I can just bring her back.
Eliminate all the targets. Honestly, I have no defense. This got me like a bookshelf. It just knows what I'm gonna bring. Every second you're moving, gain damage. Yes. That one's easy. Got a couple of those areas. Man, I love Jade's new augment. It's so nice. Let's throw these around.
And back into the realm of untold stories she goes.
Ah.
All limbs intact? No extra holes? Good. Nobody gets to see.
Alright, let's check out the Dorma Zone. Can I get more thingamajigs?
This is far enough. Do not forget. We were friends once.
Alright, so all arcanes are bought finally. Now I just need to buy all the other things. And then I also got the Pathos Clamps to also purchase. Let's buy...
Documentation about the executions. And yet here you are. None the worse for them.
Where's the Fluctus? An archwing energy weapon that sends waves of deadly plasma crashing into enemies. Where'd I get the Fluctus parts? Tenolab. Okay.
I warned you not to leave. Where is your sword arm and the usurper king?
No, I'm just gonna buy that, because I will get it eventually.
I hear angel song. What a cursed cradle you were rocked in.
Oh, cool, I got max trophy.
I will spit in its leering face. Effigy of dust. Remember what the scholar told us. The fragmented ones tether down the strands of Pra that weave her false to theory. Get to the heart of her power. Call forth the beast. Then kill it.
Curious.
The false Deviri. That is interesting to note. Zaku Prime, Varuna. Jade is also on rotation again. Glaxian, Dread, Soma. Onos, Tysus, Glaive Prime, Dex, Nikana. Alright, let's do another Isle Weaver run. It's kill Spider again. Okay, I guess I'll try again. Where's my water? There it is. Oh no, I'm almost out of water. Okay, well, I'll do the run. Okay. Horse wiggle. It's not the same as a ship wiggle, but it's a wiggle. Are we gonna... Everyone's all loaded up. Oh, okay, except for that guy. Do you want to go Jade again, or... No, you know what? Let's do Zaku. I need to level Zaku up a bit. I need to level her up. Let's do Glaive Prime for melee weapon. Let's do Onos for a weapon. Let's get Dread. You know, with all the new mods and stuff, I need to upgrade Dread. You know, what's the Glaxian? It's like a laser beam. Alright, let's try it out. Melee attacks hit twice. Critical melee hits grant critical damage. Rolling deals damage. During combat, leave behind toxin clouds. On kill. Warframe ability cast. Refund energy. Yes. I'm gonna go with Soma.
The triumph of dust. This is where he ran to first. His old workshop. Too bad I have the keys, kiddo.
Remnants of the king's power remain, locked away in the royal mazes where she cannot reach. Find them.
Heavy attacks create a shockwave. Empty finishers grant. Movement speed. No. Every 50 armor grants ability strength. On kill, chance to refill ammo.
The monster from Albrecht's stories finally came for him.
The murmur are lurking everywhere, waiting to ambush me. I don't like the look of that chest.
Easy. Hello, Cryptic. Nearby enemies are affected by cold status. Taking damage, roll. A shot briefly increases fire rate. Let's do enemies are affected by cold.
Once the restraints were taken off. Think what we could do here, together.
Her underbelly is weak, exposed to the undercroft.
Come on, kick in the music.
All will be still when the flood has passed.
Damn it. Come here. Oh, gotta close ruptures, right. That should be enough, more than enough to close that.
You only delay the inevitable.
You're mine.
watching you dance so frantically.
Kill! Murder! Oop! Almost fucked that up.
Kiddo, you are trying so hard. Look at you, desperately trying to hold back the infinite.
You know what?
We can do this.
You know what? Zaku's kind of interesting. I like her.
And again.
Alright, heavy attacks, magazine, double magazine capacity, gain, electricity damage per bullet reload, critical hits, deal extra hit with cold. Let's do the cold.
Is where he stowed it away. The secret of my lost flesh. Not lost.
Right, where's that secret chest?
Stolen.
There were people here. She unmade them. You have to find what they left.
Oh, I think I saw it over here. I saw it as he saw it. We're gonna... There we go.
Ripped out and
Let's
burned
reroll
up
for the
as
viral and
easily
cold.
as a
No.
storybook page.
A shot briefly increases fire rate.
Father.
Increase
lover.
movement speed.
Your friend.
Let's do that.
Give the dead back their voice. All you have to do is ask.
The scholar's pet. I heard the usurper imitating his voice. The spider is her servant now.
Back up, back up, back up! Go away, spider! Shit.
You owe this place nothing. All it did was torment you. just as he tormented me.
Uh-oh. No, get back up here. What? How did you go down? Uh-oh. Did you revive?
You had to put her down. She was crazy. Do Mathila next.
Alrighty. Alright, time to kill more.
This isn't your undercroft anymore, kiddo. These creatures are no scourger, but they'll crush you still.
Nope, that was the wrong button. Wrong button still. Up! Oh, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Ah, let's try that again. A couple more guns. I want a big bunch of guns.
This place was your prison. We can dismantle its pieces together. In the universe. You know that better than anyone, don't you, kiddo?
Alright, nice. Every recruit collected increases movement speed, rolling reloads weapon. Gain damage.
She is vulnerable. Get to the heart of the corruption.
Come on, get up.
This place is mine. It only exists because of me. That means I get to keep it.
Must kill.
This is your future.
Laugh all you want. I have guns. Ah! There we go. That's the weak spot. Can't hurt him. Just gonna chill out back here for a quick set. Shield recover. Ow. There we go. Kill.
Oh, she's vanished for now, but she'll climb back up the water spout again.
Got a little bubble at the bottom of... Alright. Kicked all of the butt. Blech.
Next time you're out, come back with some treats for Anita. She learned a new trick. It's the coolest thing.
How is Masaku coming along?
Man, you have so many fancy tools
Alright.
in here.
I'll be back momentarily. I'm just gonna get some water, because my water needs topping up. Alright, I'm back. Hello. I have hydration. Ah. I guess I'll... Well, let's see what I can purchase with my Aurelius.
For years, we are glad you have moved beyond petty grudges.
There we go.
You tried to rebel, as children always do.
5 pathos clamps to purchase, and there's
In a way, I
20.
was your real father, wasn't I?
So there's 100 pathos clamps here that I could purchase. That's not bad, actually. I don't need any right now.
I will spit in its leering face! Effigy of dust, mutilated void dog, do not wander far. You are needed.
Can I level up a thing with intrinsics? I can! Fatal damage leaves at 20, okay. Alright. Back to Isleweaver. I must get Spider. Well, I already have Spider, but I must get everything else. Yeah, let's do Sevagoth. Let's go. Voltor Prime. Do that. That'll probably be more effective than what I got. Every attack launches a shockwave, dealing heat damage and in line. Okay, it runs along the ground. Cool. Critical hits, magazine finishers. Let's do criticals with an extra dash of cold.
The triumph of dust.
Time for the thick boy to kill a spider.
Once there was a beautiful garden where cruel children played. Nobody ever had to grow up. And then, one day, a magical stranger came to teach them a new and fabulous game.
Those shrines were here before she came, and they will still be here after we cast her back into the void.
I need to end the magie. Give me end the magie. There we go. Heavy attack, steal, extra hit. Well, if you insist.
Poor little Thrax. The monster from Albrecht's story.
Take a damage roll, gain damage for every enemy affected with status. That'll be good.
then so be it.
Ah, the Crucibles. One of Albrecht's many sins. Try and finish his work. See what happens to you.
Go. That was dead. Okay, now we need to get the things in here. Lightning, 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 lightning. More stuff here. There we go. Where is cold and toxin? Whee! Okay, toxin is done. Now we just need cold. Oh, those are tentacles. Hi, droid in the party. Okay, that one's done. Now we need heat, cold. I find it funny for this game you use heat and cold damage to make glass. That's like I mean it's a way to go about it, but heat and cold? Really? Need more. Oh, there we go. There's a bunch of stuff over here. Nice.
Made a mess of those elements.
Did I make a mess, or did you make a mess? There we go. Each shot briefly increases fire rate. Enemy gain damage against every enemy affected by a status. Enemies have a chance to drop health orbs. Health orbs increase armor.
You ran all the way
Inflicting
back to
status
my
effect
poisoned
restores
garden.
health.
Now you're chasing me here? What is it you need?
She's hidden herself.
Melee attacks hit twice.
She thinks I'm stupid enough to open that chest. You do it.
Oh, found it. Critical melee hits grant crit damage.
Tear away a finger, hack off a hand, an arm.
Alright.
Face. Keep on taking and see what grins back at you.
Into the Undercroft. Quickly.
Eliminate? Well, if I insist.
These creatures are no scorcher, but they'll crush you still. Kiddo, this place was your prison. We can dismantle its pieces together.
Murder ghost. Help.
Wasting your time here. Who's protecting those freaks back in Holvania?
Murder ghost. Worse than murder goat. Goat frame. Alright, deal damage affected to enemies with... Oh yeah, let's do that.
Even here, in the remains of your childhood. Not very nice of you, kiddo.
The spider's helping her. Is keeping this false Duviri tethered to my kingdom. Cut it down.
That's kind of funny, the slow from my gloom is actually slowing her down enough to the point that the ice stacks just completely freeze her. Oh god. One day they'll make it a frame with goat horns. If it's a gimmick, we'll ram into things. I mean... I mean... You know what, let me show you something. I'll show you something after this.
You owe this place nothing. All it did was torment you, just as he tormented me. Not very nice, kiddo. Albrecht wanted her to help you.
Casting ability grants a chance for the next ability to have no cooldown for Drifter and no energy cost for Warframe. Melee hits grants more crit chance. Let's do it. Let's just... look. Maxie doesn't have to worry about brain damage. He already has a shitload of brain rot. There we go. Come on, let me touch the light. There it is. Life is so good. Oh my god. What's going on, Orange? Status effects deal double damage.
Her grip weakens at last. Call forth the beast that binds her to Duviri.
Oh, I missed. Okay, I didn't.
Too late, kiddo. This is how the story goes now.
Oh, I mean, Orange was here earlier, Maxie, he knows. That's why he's saying what he's saying. Honestly, Orange, because you have it, enjoy it for as long as you can. Because it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. I mean, they took down the crew. Keep in mind. Ow. Go get him, my ghost, my apparition. Nope, nope, not there. I'll just mop up these guys so that doesn't happen. Whoops. Ghost.
Her thread is cut! Oh, you may safely resume your throne, Your Majesty.
Alrighty.
Nice to get away from the crowd.
So now to show you, This is like a druid paladin warframe. Let's go appearance. Just go back to default. This is what he normally looks like. It's I mean, it's kind of goat-like. And then his non-prime variant with his non-prime helmet. And that's his normal looking skin. His not prime variant. I mean, it's a goat, basically. The war goat, yeah. The only sad thing about Oberon is, if I go to his abilities... So, his kit works together pretty well. His passive is kind of pointless, where all allied companions receive 25% extra health, link, armor link, and shield link from Oberon. In addition, my companion receives a instant revive permission, and that's just one. That's like, none of that really matters. His smite ability does like a little bit of damage. That's it. It's just a little bit of damage, and like it stuns the first guy you hit a little bit. That, like, it's nothing. It just applies radiation to everything, which that is kind of neat because then enemies will shoot each other, which can be useful. Hollowed ground. It's you make an area where when allies step on it, let me sanctifies the ground, pour Oberon with righteous fire, inflicting damage to enemies that stand in the flames. Yeah. So yeah, it's an area you put down. Enemies walk into it, they take a bit of damage. The thing that matters is they take radiation damage, so they'll be shooting each other. A lot of AoE areas like this, normally can't be dispelled. His can, for some reason. Which is very annoying. Allies in it also get a little extra status chance. That doesn't matter too much. Renewal is a ability you channel, so you activate it and then you're constantly draining energy, where allies get a quick burst to heal initially and then health per second, which is pretty quick. It also slows down your bleed out rate while you have it on. And then if you have the buff from Hollowed Ground active, when you get Renewal, you also get an armor buff. And then Reckoning is you just slam all the enemies into the ground, do a bit of armor stripping, and if you kill them, then they have a higher chance to drop health orbs. All this doesn't really work in current Modern Warframe, because this guy was made, like, close to release of Warframe, and he really hasn't aged well. Yeah, he needs a buff. Like, his skills themselves are fine, but he needs buffs. Like, his smite should do, like, maybe magnetic instead of radiation. So then he can help handle it with Eximus dudes. And make it so that it shoots out more orbs that home in and hit enemies. So you affect more enemies. Like, that's just much more... That would be much more useful. Hollowed ground, just make it not so it could be dispelled. That's it. That's all it is. That's all that's needed. It is already fairly okay by itself. It just makes... It just can't be dispelled. That's all it needs. Renewal is pretty good. It could use maybe some minor number tweaking, but it's pretty good. And then this just needs a damage buff. Make it scale better. Things like that. That's all it needs. It's your high energy cost ability. It should do more, you know? The radiation Wait, the radiation has burn damage too on this? Alright, I didn't know that part. Still. But yeah, that's all this stuff needs. And his passive needs to be completely changed to something else that helps with team stuff. Yeah, he's there, but he needs calibration. And I love Oberon. He got me through a lot of... he got me through a lot of the star chart back in the day, too, when I first played the game. Without him, I wouldn't have been able to complete most of it back in the day. Because how I have him set up is I have him set up like a rage tank. That's a special setup where, based on armor and all that... Actually, you know what? Maybe I could swap this out for something that would be more helpful. Let's see. Unique status effects from abilities, grant strength and efficiency. I got impact, radioactive. What else do I got? It's impact and radioactive. That's not. So only 2 statuses. That's not going to be enough. When gaining... Oh, you know what? That's another thing that he could do. Give allies Overguard who have both the hollowed ground buff and the regen buff. Doesn't have to be a lot, just a little bit, you know? That'd be nice for him. Let's see. Arcane Strike. On hit, attack speed for melee weapons. On crits, 90% chance for fire rate of pistols. Headshot kill, health regen. On kill, ability strength. Get yourself and allies within infinity range for each energy point spent on the initial casting of spells. I wouldn't be mad if they made the goat a goat. Yeah, a gamer of all time. On finisher kill. On finisher kill, chance to become invisible. That's why he's the goat. The goat. On health pickup, chance to restore 500 health to allies. On headshot, damage for secondary weapon. On block, unique status effect. Can be frozen, gain ability strength. On health damage, chance to recover health regen. On damage, Arcane Fury. On critical hit, melee damage. Energy pickup, chance to knock down. Oh, I should max this out. Let's see, Arcanenergize. On energy pickup, 60% chance to replenish 150 energy to self and allies. While invisible. Attacks from summoned minions. Gain ability strength for every max health. On shield damage, restore all shields. On reload, chance for 150 damage to pistols. On damage, chance for parkour velocity. On shield damage, recharge. On critical hit, fire rate primary. Raw latch damage, primary and secondary. Let's see, I got arcane battery for my energy. Actually, let's check. Oberon's healing doesn't modify that. Let's just slot in intensify. Yeah, like, for example, like, look at the damage for this right now. We got 120, or 1,250 and 625 damage for, you know, everything. And then if I just put Intensify, which is 30% buff, it should be it's about right, but it's still not as good. Like 30% of 50 isn't 15. That's like
check navigation for active invasions.
Scaling, the scaling just needs to be improved on that, honestly. Not make it 1-for-1, make it like, because some have like different scaling where it's like the damage, like say is 100, and you get a 30 strength to it, you'd get like 45 actual damage. It's just like that little bit of extra that makes a difference. And considering this thing is a fucking slam attack, right? Like, you'd think it'd do cool shit, but it doesn't. Fucking... I mean, it doesn't help that they also buffed enemy health when they up their armor, so his damage numbers don't work anymore. They used to be fine, but when they did that, they didn't modify him to make him work. It's so annoying. Where's my rage tank setup? I did not. No, let's take that out, put in power drift now that I got that, just to give them that extra. Where's power drift? There it is. Alright. Man. Ah. Alright, let's go Sevagoth.
You think Arthur and Owie will ever get back together? I hope not. They're a shade for each other.
Void Cascade. You know what? Let's farm for... Well, not so much farm, but let's build up my standing with the... Hold fast guys so I can get Molt Vigor maxed out, because that's really holding me back a lot. I need that mod.
Everyone pulling together. This place.
Yes. What do I need for standing upgrades? I need... I need 2 more Void Bloom Crests. Alright.
We stand or fall together.
Only place to find decent weapons on this void forsaken ship.
Talk to me. I won't eat. Do you ever just wish you were a Cephalon?
True.
So you could switch bits of you off?
That is... Why? Okay.
If
Okay.
you have specimens, I'm deeply interested. Whatever damage time has done, we can undo it. Let's see what twisted wonders the void has created.
Alright.
I'll see you later.
Buy stuff, kill stuff, repeat.
Let's make this place work. The Grineer keep throwing troops at the Zariman. Whatever the worm's finding here, she wants more of it.
So... Void Armageddon, Mobile Defense, Exterminate, Void Cascade, Void Flood. Let's do Cascade. All right.
That got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
Yeah, those guys, you keep doing what you're doing. I'm gonna look for the accolades.
Cascade receding. Marking a possessed Exilizer. Deal with it while you still can.
Die!
Exilizer purged.
Gosh, activate that.
Never stop learning,
Possessed Exilizer located. Purge it and make it work for us.
I see we have some new faces joining us this semester. Let's all try out.
Where, oh where, be the thingamajigs?
Exilizer spent.
Not what I was looking for, but that's nice. Oh, I hear it. Where are you?
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Behind this wall? There it is.
My precepts state that I cannot have...
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups.
Alright, completing the mission.
Keep those manifestations away from the Exilizers.
Well, let's just murder in this area here.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. I've opened an extraction route. Your choice when to use it.
I don't want to go just yet. Come here, let me murder.
Contamination just spiked. Keep your wits about you. Spent Exilizer has been retired. Exilizer succumbing to void possession. Exilizer spent.
Murder. Show me where to go, Ghost Child.
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups. Enemy bounty secured.
All right.
Void contamination critical. Do these invaders have any idea what demons they have invoked upon us all?
Murder!
Spent Exilizer has been retired. Cascade intensified.
Come here, let me kill you. I need to go up.
Void Cascade losing steam.
Do be looking for victims, yeah. I mean, I'm a ghost space pirate that steals people's souls to power my ghost ability. Ooh. Cascadia accuracy. I gotta look for victims. That's half my point. Go get him, my ghost. Ah, the distant sound of gunfire.
Working on backups. Exilizer spent. Exilizer has been retired. Ah, the void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
I do hope at one point, though, like, just saying that I hope Warframe one day gets actual competition, because right now, there's really nothing like it. Because this is like a third-person, like, action RPG almost, you know? Like, you heard of those game types? Kind of like the Diablos? It's like a third-person version of one of those.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Ooh, Arcane. Gimme. Is it molds? I get what you're saying. Yeah. Fractalized reset. Shit.
Exilizer spent. Exilizer spent.
Ow, pain. Like, Marvel Rivals came and gave direct competition to Overwatch, and Overwatch just fucking died. I mean, kinda. Because, like, I'll be honest, like, despite me liking Warframe, I could complain about a lot of it. Like, the bosses suck.
Exilizer has been retired.
For example.
This discovery might interest you.
Because all they do for the bosses, for the most part, is just give them damage attenuation, and that's it. There's, like, nothing else. There's no, like, you do something to make it so you can do your full damage to them again. Or there's no, like, interesting fights based on the stage. You know, there's not much like that. It's just the bosses have a shitload of damage reduction for no fucking reason. I mean, there is a reason. We nuke them in one shot otherwise, but there's nothing else to it, so it's just boring. And in a lot of cases, you need to hunt down bosses to get Warframe parts. It's down. Sometimes it's fun to legalize nuclear bombs, one-shot boss. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, we make our builds to be super crazy powerful and all that. But we got, you know, when a boss comes around, we just can't do what we build our characters for, which is shitloads of damage, you know? And I'll be honest too, like, there's a lot of stuff that they should put limits for. Because, like, I'll be honest, as much as I like making it so, yeah, you can infinitely stack crit chance to get even higher amounts of crit. There should be a limit, like, honestly. Because right now there's, like, absolutely no limit. Every 100% chance of crit you put on a thing, you get a stacking amount of crit. And every time your crit stacks, that's just another multiplier of the crit damage. Blah, 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 blah.
Working on backups. Struggle has its benefits. Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Yeah, we're powerful as fuck. We can destroy, but they decide to, like, oh hey, you know, maybe we should reel it in a little bit. No, they don't. They just keep stacking more things on top of each other and making you more powerful. Instead of, like, deciding to go, you know what, maybe this is a little much. And, like, for example, you can, if you build right, you can actually stack your, like, ability strength to, like, 300 plus. That's a little much. Again, right? Ow.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Let me murder. Fuck. Well.
Exalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Exalizer spent. Now the Exalizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down. Exalizer spent. See what you make of this.
I don't care about that. I want to... Oh, arcane. Arcane, arcane. Let me get the arcane.
A void manifestation is possessing an Exalizer. Stop it before it feeds the cascade.
There we go. That's handled. Let's get the arcane.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
You know, just fire a shotgun in the general direction. Oh, I'm dying. Not anymore! Okay, maybe I am. Okay, I'm stuck. I'm stuck on nothing! Can't hit anything. There we go. Man, the geometry is jank here. Holy shit.
Spent Exalizer has been retired. Of a possessed Exalizer. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination. This cascade is growing.
Blast, blast, blast! Wrong button. Come here, come here, come here. I got slashies for you.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
Oh no, approaching critical levels and it's only less than halfway. To go over here.
Contamination subsiding. Just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back. Nearby attackers will degrade the Exalizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
There we go. You know what? Ghost.
your game. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. Exolyzer spent.
Oh shit, we got a bunch of enemy exolyzers. Oh no. They're gonna fight in this one to keep us above water.
Spent Exolyzer has been retired.
Go. It's retired. Then we're gonna go for the next one. Oh, wrong ability. Hell yeah.
We're down an Exolyzer. Working on backups. Contamination levels.
Ooh, a bunch of arcanes. Ooh, lucky. Emergence renewed. What's my other one? No, not the Thraxplasm. Cascadia overcharge. Shit.
Exolyzer spent. Struggle has its benefits.
Okay, you know what? One over there. Okay, they're moving up. They're starting to move on. Let's go over there too. We got a guy over there still. Ah!
Was a dormant void angel. Now it's not dormant anymore.
Someone found a Void Angel.
Down an Exolyzer. Working on backups.
I'm a little busy here, so I'll let them handle that.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
Exolyzer spent.
Up! Okay, that is... Why am I... What's knocking me over? Okay. Yeah, you guys keep handling that. I'll come there in a moment.
Break it down, body and soul.
Spent Exolyzer has been retired. Exolyzer spent.
Oh shit, I am running out of energy. I need that now. You know what?
Our enemy's folly is your game.
Stop. There we go. Perfect. I don't know how I was there, but I was. What the fuck keeps knocking me over? Let's get out of here. That guy was impatient. Greater Inaru lens. Alright.
Void readings are normal. The hours I spent struggling to understand eternalism. And here you are, embodying it.
How many crests do I have?
Reconstruction of the past is possible. Yes.
Do I have it?
Goodbye for now.
The limit that I need.
Only place to find decent weapons.
The Zariman is holding steady. This ship is now a fortress on the threshold. And roger that. We should be doing more to recognize your work.
No, I need another crest.
Clear skies and steady rails to you.
Look at all the there are whole decks empty except for the angels. They're singing like something big is coming. So that's good.
Pinion. 5 pinions. I don't wanna trade for that.
My patience is almost endless.
Let's trade in some of these. I don't want to get rid of crests. I probably shouldn't get rid of pinions or veins right now either, so let's just trade in not all, but half. So I still need standing.
Oh, goodbye then.
Let all the systems see that the Zariman is to Parvos Granum wants this ship for himself. We need to show him that she's taken.
Let's see, complete mission under 6 minutes. Let's exterminate. Mobile defense. Void Armageddon, Void Flood, Void Cascade. Random plunderers have run on the ship. Push them. Kill 100 enemies during a Void Armageddon. Let's just do another Void Cascade.
Strike hard, no quarter.
Araxia is dumb without of. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean she's dumb without of sight?
Void Cascade losing steam.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's crazy that ability. Damn it!
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
Awesome. Oh yeah, no, it is crazy how her kit goes together.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
Did you not do that? Thank you. What?
Cascade intensifying.
Whew. Okay, I managed to do that. Oh yeah, no, it is super nuts. I think with how it works, I bet they intended for it. Why didn't I?
Cascade receding.
There's so many of the Thrax dudes here. Holy shit. Oh my god, another one? Chill out, bro.
Spent Exalizer has been retired. Contamination spreading.
Oh my god. Holy shit, finally managed to get on top of everything and I'm barely alive.
Spent Exalizer has been retired. Cascade
Okay.
is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
Okay. Ooh, an arcane, don't mind if I do. Alright, let's get that fucking accolade thingy so I can pop out of here.
Cascade intensifying.
Abilities up. Nuke cycle. Let's just... Ah! Get back. Back in my... Oh, I love Sevagoth.
Contamination subsiding. Exolyzer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Keep any roaming thrax away from that exolyzer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud. Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now.
Nope. There we go. Okay. Let's get the fucking accolade thing.
The void cascade just hit a new level of intensity. Be careful. We have no idea what it could manifest.
Oh, I hear it. I hear it. Where is it? There it is.
Exolyzer spent. This cascade is growing out of control. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out. You're cleared to self-extract when you're ready.
Let's go! That would definitely be a pretty good setup to have on a
The void cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can.
Actually, I had someone praising me as Orexia because it was doing nothing but grouping enemies up and flashbanging them with Mercy's Kiss. Yeah. No, it would. I have noticed that working that way too. Sometimes it doesn't work all the time, but like, it works most of the time. So it's definitely a nice thing to have. Multificiency. When shields are active, gain ability duration per second up to a maximum of 6 seconds. Okay. Man, barely held through on that one. Holy shit.
Look at all the prep. So many intersections. Planes and possibilities. Hazard and luck and intent.
Let's, confirm? Confirm. There we go.
Yes. Goodbye for now.
So now my standing in the area is maxed. Now I just need to get another
Please remember that your
crest, I think.
Is enough to revive us.
Unless I picked it
go
up.
Forward in mutual trust.
No, I need one more crest. Alright, so let's just go
Till you next return.
solo. Do an exterminate real quick. Void Flood, exterminate. I do really like Araxia as well. She's pretty fun. Like, all that mobility and all that good stuff. Oh, so fun to mess around with.
Trade. They're looking to steal from us. Give them hell. Don't let your weapons cool down. Lots more fighting to do.
need to find rest. A soma cord fragment over here. Aha! Ghost child, show me where to go. There's a accolade thingy. I just need to find one of those accolade terminals. Oh, that was okay. Man, I love the Aklex. Oh, there is the terminal.
Well
Take
done.
it.
Who knows? Maybe someday you'll walk the halls of Alcatraz.
Make sure there's no more stuff hiding around here. Goodies, things. Health orbs increase max health to 25 for the rest of the mission. No, I'm not gonna worry about that. Oh, puzzle, eh? Okay, no, maybe there's a... Maybe there's an answer key somewhere around here. A circle with a bunch of dots around it. No, I don't see any. Yeah, maybe, let's see. Oh, maybe it has something with the glow sticks. Maybe I just need these two on? No. Yeah, it's gotta be like a scrawling of a circle with some dots around it. Hang on, it's a puzzle. I must figure it out. Aha, I had to turn them all on. Got 2 veins out of that. I like puzzles! Any other goodies? Surprise! Aw. Why didn't you let me surprise you? Alright, let's keep going. I must kill! It's down here. Murder. And mystery. Anything else in here? No. Alright. Let's make sure I don't miss nothing. Oh! Show me where to go, Ghost Child. Show me where that crest is. Ah! Don't leave me, child! Finally got the hate blueprint after 3 years. Congrats, dude! Glad you finally got it. Not the one you were sending me to get. Oh, 2 veins again. Wah. Alright, let's go execute some more guys. What the fuck? Oh, it's like take care of the plants. Okay. Alright, Thrax taken care of. And even the Zen Garden is still in pretty decent shape. Creepy. Nothing there. Alright, let's go kill more. Yo, what's up? I can't see your weak point. It's hiding. Murder. Man, who needs any fancy guns when you got double space deagles? You know what? Slashy, slashy! That's blocked off entirely. Welcome back, Zinc. Welcome back with the boops.
Porpoise goons are going back to Daddy Parvo's empty hand. You sent them running.
Murder! Hey, give me a second, I'm reloading. Alright, any goodies in here? No. Oh. Ghost Child, show me where the thing is. There we go, crest. No, wait. Was it crest I needed? Yes, it was crest. A spin. I think it was crest that I needed. Yes, I needed the crest. Nice.
Let's make this place work. Void cascades on multiple decks. We should
Rank
be doing
up,
more to recognize
baby.
your work. No point in saving this stuff for Tau.
Cascadia empowered. Molt efficiency. On energy bleeded. You know, let's get Cascadia empowered just for the hell of it. Alright, what's the spooky thing that's happening now?
I rounded the dissenters up, made an example of the ringleaders.
You went about it like you were herding animals.
I had my orders. Your orders. You may not have been Orokin, you pious bastard, but you were damn close. Liaison to the Expeditionary Command, bearer of the Crystal Index.
My tablet. A swipe of my finger across a name, and the ship gained a new cephalon.
Well, alright then.
Save your strength for when it's needed. Travel well.
Okay, what do I need for the next rank up?
The Albrecht membrane is shot to hell. We're getting void flood. Okay. We should be doing more to recognize your work.
I need a single quill. Alright. Those are easy to get because you get those off of bounties.
One hand for yourself and one for the ship.
What do you mean by that? One hand for yourself and one for the ship? What do you mean by that?
Over here for a second.
What do you mean by that, Quinn? One hand for yourself and one for the ship. What would you...
While we sit here straddling the rift, all possibilities are real.
Another Void Cascade, just use 12 Exilizers? Fuck it, let's do it. I was headless for a moment there.
Contamination is going in the wrong direction.
Why didn't I have my guns for a moment there? That was weird. Okay. Well, let's go pick up those.
Working on backups.
We'll get this other one.
Contamination spreading.
Do the thing. There we go.
Exilizer has been retired.
There we go.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Wrong button. Stabby, stabby! Slashy, slashy!
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now.
That was the wrong button.
Readings are off the charts.
Boop the goat. Don't do it.
This cascade is growing out of control.
I don't know, it seems pretty under control right now. It'll get in there. Doors closed and barricades, so it must be a thing in the wall.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
Okay, no, that's the next tile, so it's not gonna be here. Can I just shoot glass? No. Oh, there's a hole in the floor.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out. We've downed an Exilizer. Working on backups.
All right. Oh, that's going fast. Oh boy.
Intensifying.
I'm stuck. Help. No, oh, button. There we go. You know what? It was pirate time. Oh, fuck.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. The Void Cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can.
Not if I have anything to say about it. There we go. That was the wrong button.
Void contamination dropping.
Ah, fuck. Oh, again? There we go.
Exilizer spent. Cascade intensifying.
need Animagy anymore.
Ah, the void has manifested something other than a nightmare. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out. Contamination just spiked. Keep your wits about you. We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
Ah!
We just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back. The void cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can. Now the Exalizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
You know what?
This cascade
Fuck.
is growing out of control.
Oh, fuck. How have I not killed a single dude yet?
It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can.
Fuck.
Exalizer has been retired.
Ah. Okay, that's been retired. We need to go get another one. Oh boy.
Exalizer spent. The void cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. Hey, kid.
Ah.
You can't give up on me now. Kid.
All that for nothing. They weren't doing anything. I was trying the best I can. They're off, I don't know, doing something. Not trying to get Exalizers, that's for sure. Can I get out of this menu, please? Thank you.
Zoomin is holding steady.
Buy stuff, kill stuff.
Alright, well. Equipment, arsenal. I can probably slot in another mod, yeah. Maybe I'll just throw in an Umbral Intensify. Be a flat big boost. I've got something else for strength. No, alright. Can I level anything up here while I'm here? Can do that one. Kill yourself and allies within affinity range for 2 health for each energy point spent on the initial casting of enemy casting cost of abilities. Okay, I need something for strength. On enemy frozen, gain ability strength, 2% ability duration. Stacks up to 20 times. Well, invisible, okay, use that. Unique stat specs from abilities grants ability strength. Nope. I guess go with Ice Storm because I'm using an ice shotgun. I'll freeze guys pretty consistently, boosting all my... well, boosting my strength. Don't have an adapter yet. Hmm. You know, if I could get a bunch of blue shards to upgrade my energy max, probably swap out Prime Flow for Equilibrium. I don't have those blue shards yet. Ability efficiency, but less duration. I want the duration. Drain duration. Hmm. Yeah, 'cause if I get things going right, this guy probably wouldn't do best with a full Umbra setup. Well, 20 times 2 is 40. Yeah, that should be all right. Alright, increases crit damage. Okay, so I need 2 Forma for that. So I can upgrade this, and that would do more. Yeah, that's all I need.
Always got time for a fellow enthusiast. This body of mine looks like flesh. A pinch of the void, and any weapon can be made to sing and admire all you like, but even my time shouldn't. Here's where it gets interesting. Take your time.
Okay, where is... Augmented. I need angels. It means I need to be max rank with these guys.
Not feeling it?
Nope, not right now.
Later.
Everyone pulling together. Ready to deploy you wherever you can do the most good.
Alright, let's try this again.
Done. The song tears at us slowly like hooks dragging through flesh. We're all trusting in you.
Alright, let's hope I don't get a group of people that only wish to be carried. Oh, okay, everyone seems to be pretty good right now. Awesome.
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups. This cascade is growing out of
Oop.
control. Exilizer purged.
Come on.
The enemy has triggered the release of a possessed Exilizer. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination. A void manifestation is possessing an Exilizer. Stop it before it feeds the cascade. We just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exilizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
Can't shoot it.
Exilizer succumbing to void possession. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
I'm getting rid of that. That's annoying.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies.
There we go.
This is yours now. The void cascade just hit a new level of intensity. Be careful. We have no idea what it could manifest. Exilizer spent.
So down. Nice.
Marking a possessed
God.
Exilizer. Deal with it while you still can. Cascade is
It's falling in
critical
slow-mo
levels.
and
Your
just
time is running
fucking
out.
died. Oh, that's over there. Alright. Let's get the Ayatan. Or not Ayatan. How?
The void cascade has surpassed the tipping
Got it.
point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can.
You know what? I'm gonna go over there. Everyone else's. One's that one. I'm gonna go for this one. Never mind. He's gone. Die! You too. Ah!
Exalizer has been retired. Spent Exalizer has been retired.
Let's go get the arcane.
Cascade intensifying.
Ah! Hi, how's it going?
This discovery might interest you. Exalizer spent. Contamination just spiked. Keep your wits about you.
Easy. They went this way, so I will join them.
Your assignment is over.
Itchy. Oh no, not a double boot.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Okay. That guy just died in fucking slideshow. Why am I shooting with that? If that is handled, I'm gonna go for this one.
Cascade intensifying.
Gonna
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
there we go. No, how about you don't do that, please? I did 1.5 million on that shit. That's a channel reward and a half, boop. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get all that channel stuff sorted out.
Exalizer spent.
Part of me, every time I look at it, it goes, oh man, I gotta figure this stuff out. But I really do.
Contamination spreading. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
How about you? That was the wrong button.
The void cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can. Tranquilizer spent. Surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can.
Alright. I will leave now. I wanted to. Where's the exit? There it is. Thank you for the health. Bye. I love lifesteal. Scadia Flare, Eternal Eradicate, bunch of quills. Alright.
Everyone pulling together.
Okay, let's turn in what I can to get what little standing I can.
The whole deck's empty except for the angels. They're singing like something big is coming.
Okay, exchange. I need 15 of those. Let's trade in 4 of those. And one of these. Oops. One of those, and that should be 500. Confirm. Exact change, baby!
I'll see you later.
Alrighty.
Buy stuff, kill stuff, repeat.
We need all the hands we can get.
Well, now that I got that sorted. Hang on. Is that important? No, nothing important. Okay, cool.
Tenno! Wanna talk salvage? Not gonna run out of stock anytime soon. This is a big-ass wreck. Ha! Loads left to sell. No need to limit your imagination. These selections are void wild.
Zariman Dormazone scene, cargo base scene. Okay. Bunch of scenes within the Zariman.
Not gonna make any mad impulse. Just let me know your budget. Ha! And we'll work magic together.
Opens the Dormazone's luxurious Vista Suite where residents can enjoy vistagraphs and audioscapes. I need 100,000 stand. I can't even store up 100,000 standing. Oh, I need Angel. Well, once I get there, yeah, I could probably do that. Zoomin plinth. Zoomin beaker set. Mobile planets. Classroom helix artwork. Can I preview that? Oh, that looks cool. Reckon Trotty. All right.
So who needs furniture anyway? You take care now.
I will at some point, just not yet. Alright, now let's just do a Void Cascade and hope we get a bunch of arcanes from this place. Let's see if I get some molts augmented. Okay, I gotta sit up.
Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location. Contamination subsiding. Possessed Exilizer located. Purge it and make it work for us.
Hey, come here. What you're doing is legal. Stop that. And more enemy.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups. Exilizer has been retired.
What is this? Enter orbs grant energy per second. That'd be awesome.
Exilizer has been retired.
Just jump around where buddies are. Hey! That was the wrong button. There we go. Let's my energy recharge a little bit. Don't mind me, I'm murdering everything.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. You're cleared to self-extract when you're ready. Void contamination critical. Do these invaders have any idea what demons they have invoked upon us all?
Be 8 minutes till that's ready again.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
Boom. This way.
Exalizer under assault.
You know what?
Exalizer suppressed. Purge it before
Die from ghost.
Contamination worse.
There we go.
Keep any roaming thrax away from that exalizer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud.
Shotgun.
Void contamination dropping. Exalizer spent.
This one's still going. It's still going. You know what? No one's coming here, so let's go.
Exalizer. Working on backups.
Abilities use no energy and cast faster. Let's go.
Contamination spreading.
Nuking! Oh. I love doing health damage to my enemies. Let's reap and sow. Okay, now it's off.
Exalizer spent.
I love repeated nuking. Aye. No arcane still. Okay, we need to go for exalizers.
Your time is running out.
Oh. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'll check in a second here once I get this.
Cascade intensifying.
Alright. Thank you for the follow, Cade. Thank you.
The Void Cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can.
Oh no, it's lethal, he says. I'm murdering everything. Oh, no. No, you don't.
You just lost an exalizer to possession. Get it back.
There we go. And hello, Cade. How's it going? Man, I love nuking. Come here, come here.
This cascade is growing out of control. Ah, the void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
Oh, he's waiting for me. Oh.
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out. Readings are off the charts. I don't know what sort of nightmares you might encounter.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming.
The void cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can.
This way. Ugh. That was a pretty cool Inro skin. Hello, Donut. How's it going?
Let all the systems see that the Zariman is defended. Parvos Granum wants this ship for himself. We need to show him the ship's taken. Roger that. We should be doing more to recognize your
Got
work.
the quills I need, so I just need the standing. I can't really get any more standing for today. Standing is refreshing in an hour, though. Oh. Blueprints are finishing.
Travel well.
Got me the wake me up coffee. Look, Donut, when the held fast happened, I wasn't playing the game, so I didn't get to max rank it.
Arthur looks like he's finally getting some sleep at night.
Fair enough. Now that I've caught up with a lot of the current stuff, I'm kind of going through all the past things to up their standing and shit. Right now I'm doing hold fast so I can get augmented maxed. Once I do that, probably gonna do Orb Valis after that. Yeah, I'm not max ranked with the Entrati family either. I've max ranked Hex and 2 of the syndicates. Speaking of which,
I was wrong about you.
I need to get more of your mods. Ooh, Citrine's new augment. Yes, please.
Alright, but you owe us.
Yeah, once I get all the mods from these two guys, I'm going to probably max rank Cephalon Suda, so then I could get Some goth stuff.
Do you see anything interesting?
Fair enough, Donut. Fair enough.
Next time you're out, come back with some treats for Anita. She learned a new trick. It's the cutest thing. You think Arthur and Owie will ever get back together?
Alright, so...
Shit for each other.
Give me 4 more. Systems built. Reactor built. Parallax built. Don't need to build another one of those, I think. Suddenly, Asgore filled my For You page. Online. Actually, you know what?
Eleanor and I are talking now. Like, really talking. Thanks to you, you know?
Let's check the Dormazone out.
How bombastic. There is still time to stop her. Hurry, before this ink fades away on the page.
Purchase.
We are satisfied. We only have days in which to stop her.
Ah, I won't ask where you've been lately.
Let's
I can
see.
tell from the dust on your boots.
Browse wares. I cannot purchase anything. Minecraft Park. That's a mug. This is a mug. How is this a mug? Like, I see the handle. Does this move?
Details suitable tortures for people who mistreat books.
Okay. You know what? I can see this being a flask. That's the lid right there. But how is this a mug?
There's a wealth of hidden knowledge out there.
Well, Duviri is, like,
waiting to be
a bunch of fake people, so they don't need to eat, so...
I should know.
Maybe it's
I hid it.
one of those fake mugs. Oh, you know what? I need neural sensors.
Making a note of that. 2 children and no memory of her husband. Poor Mathila. I wonder if sad memories can even exist in that happy mind.
Let's buy that, because why not?
I wonder what you'll do with that.
Bunch of ferrite, always good to have.
There's a whole universe out there beyond the wall. The one that old Thingy Bob in the cave comes from. Or perhaps you already knew that.
Alright,
It's no
so...
wonder this place is in the state it's in when there's a child on the throne. Of course, some said it should have been known.
I will open this door eventually. Alright. Let's head to the base of operations. Any alerts? Invasion. I freaking love having free will. Yeah. Oh, what's up, Maxie? Turning back.
Eleanor and I are talking.
You know, I want to use the Voltor Prime again. What am I gonna do with this thing? I mean, crit sucks, but status... Status is good. So I think I'm gonna lean into that. It's just funny, just suddenly realized that, wait, I have a Burger King walking down the street. I can just walks to Burger King, gets caramel macchiato. Fair enough. Rhyme rounds. Status. I'm gonna swap this out with that. Once I get this out, direct damage per status type affecting the target. Stacks twice. Once I get it maxed out, it's gonna be 40%. So that'll be 80 more damage. So let's go with damage. Oops. Maybe if I get rid of that. It's got some pretty decent base damage. So yeah, maybe if I do multi-shot. Let's go heat. A little extra magazine capacity and that. No worries. I just love walking to places for no apparent reason. I know how that feels, Maxie. Sometimes it's good just to walk and stretch, you know? Reload. How am I gonna make the Voltor Prime good? Because it's got very little crit chance. It doesn't have a lot of damage. Maybe multi-shot isn't the way to go. It's got a high status chance, though. Let's check the motor ride. Nice scope. How am I going to make this? It's fire rate plus punch through. Impact status effects have a 5% chance to apply a slash. Times 2 when fire rate is below 2.5. That might be... Huh. Maybe multi-shot. Split chamber. Eternal bleeding. Because from hitting them a lot, that means I have a decent chance to get impact statuses, which would mean bleed statuses at the same time, which would trigger this, which would give me more damage. No, yeah, let's do the cane adapter here. Cold status effects, crit damage. No, I'm not worrying about crit. Gain status chance and ammo efficiency. That means more chance for all this stuff to proc. That's on headshot, right? Yeah. Okay, I have an idea. Because my idea is currently try to get as many blast procs to go. Which makes blast deals 30% of base damage after 1.5 seconds to explosion. At 10 stacks are on death. Stacks deal their damage simultaneously to enemies within 5 meters while staggering them. So 30% of base damage, that stores up to 10 times. That's not that much damage. I need more damage. Oh, you know what? Why don't I just add magazine capacity, reload speed? Yeah, I'll need to put those on. I need to forma, get those on. Okay, let's test this. See if I'm on the right track, though. Copy the code from colors. Make this. All right. What time is it actually? Oh fuck, I've been almost going for 6 hours. I should probably stop actually. All right.
Nice to get away from the crowd sometimes, no?
Hang on. Being dumb. There we go. All right. So, yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by. I always appreciate it. Give me a follow if you haven't yet. You'll be notified when I go live. Otherwise, you can check out my schedules and my Discord link down below. Glad you had fun, Maxie. Glad you had fun. Even if it was just a bunch of lurking and making the odd joke here and there. I always appreciate it. Yeah, I don't got much else to say, so I thank you all for stopping by, and I wish you all a good one. Bye-bye.